We sail at dawn, the wind at our back. No turning round, we're on the attack. Rum in our cups and steel in our hands. The devil's crew, we take what we can. The sea is our kingdom, the storm is our guide. With the waves and the thunder, we're side by side. All ye landlubbers better step aside, for the black flag flies and we're full of pride. Raise the black, raise it high. Sing your ho-ho to the sky. Village we plunder, we fight till we die. Raise the black, watch them cry. Yo-ho, yo-ho. Raise the black, raise it high. Yo-ho, yo-ho. With the storm on our side we fly. Yo-ho, yo-ho. Let the black flags wave. Yo-ho, yo-ho. We'll send them to their grave. And the smoke, we charge through the night. Pirates of legend, we bring the fight. Gold and silver, the spoils we claim. But freedom's the banner that burns in our flame. The captain, he roars to the plank he go. But we laugh with cheer while the cold winds blow. For in this life of rags and bone, we dance with death and we'll take the throne. Raise the black, raise it high. Sing your ho-ho to the sky. Village we plunder, we fight till we die. Raise the black, watch them cry. Yo-ho, yo-ho. Raise the black, raise it high. Yo-ho, yo-ho. With the storm on our side we fly. Yo-ho, yo-ho. Let the black flags wave. Yo-ho, yo-ho. We'll send them to their grave. Oh, the sea, she calls our name. The wind, the salt, and the roaring flame. On the horizon, a crimson dawn. With the black flag flying, we march on. Row! Raise the black, raise it high. Sing your ho-ho to the sky. Heart a given and no tears to cry. Raise the black, watch them die. Yo-ho, yo-ho. Raise the black, raise it high. Yo-ho, yo-ho. With the storm on our side we fly. Yo-ho, yo-ho. Let the black flags wave. Yo-ho, yo-ho. We'll send them to their grave.
Wait, one. So just adjusting some audio. One moment, please. Also, let me know how everything sounds. If anything is either too low or too high. Just got a new audio mixer, so currently testing out the kinks. Let's try adjusting it. Okay, yeah, that'll work. As for this, we're just gonna go ahead and get rid of that real quick. And just a quick little image just to brighten up everyone's day. There we are. Okay. A little bit. Ooh, okay. There we go. Alright, ahoy there one and all. This is your captain speaking, coming at you in your local airspace. As promised, I did want to do more of an earlier stream, and yeah, we're gonna see if we could try to get through the game today. But before we start any of that, it is the weekend after all, and I hope everyone is doing absolutely wonderful. Hope you're all staying warm, healthy, and above all else, just relaxing after a hard week. As for me, well, you know, always gotta keep on with that grind. Had a very interesting type of morning, with all things considered. I guess you could say, well, for one thing, I woke up way earlier than what I needed to. I was having a very interesting dream. I can't remember the setting or anything about it. Nothing like that. But here's the thing that was actually very interesting that I remember, at least in terms of the song that was playing. And believe it or not, what was the song that was playing in my head? It wasn't even playing, you know, off my phone or anywhere outside. It was Ash Again, performed by Garagura and composed by Casey Edwards. Funny enough, even though I didn't... Oh hey Mythic, welcome, welcome. Come on in, have a seat, grab a drink, and get cozy. Glad to have you aboard. But, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, so, can't remember much of the dream context, but that song, for some reason, played when I was dreaming. Don't exactly know why, but I woke up absolutely full of energy, and I just started going at it for the future projects, as well as the software and everything else, you know, for streaming and whatnot. It was, I guess you could say, it was quite the inspiring morning. I even decided to listen to the song while I was cooking. So, I don't know what exactly happened, but one hell of a switch to flip first thing in the morning, I tell you. As well as how other things were going. I had to do some additional repairs to my sink today. Found that there was another leak, so at least putting my old skills to use. Nothing really too major, just, you know, swapping out parts here and there and double checking. I always did enjoy working with my hands, but I gotta tell you for one thing. At least when it comes to plumbing, the only downside to knowing how to do it is if you're as big as I am, and you gotta just crawl into these spaces and like very tight areas and use tools to get stuff unscrewed and then retightened. It can be quite the hassle. But hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. Plus it'll save you money in the long run. As for how the rest of my day went, had some cooked up lasagna that I've been saving. And just before stream, even made myself some dumplings with some ground beef. With a bit of black pepper. So, nothing really too fancy, but I do enjoy making those type of simple meals. Other than that, yeah, mostly just working on everything else in the background. Getting stuff done, changing a few things around, and whatnot. And also, you know, every now and again, taking a bit of a break and seeing what kind of new stuff I could find on X. Which, surprisingly enough, I've been finding more and more stuff about stuff like OBS, Vitamin for better tracking, and even DaVinci Resolve for better tracking. So, funny enough, I'm actually getting some interesting recommendations. So, I'm going to be diving even deeper into it and seeing if I could really just smooth things out. Let's see. And on top of that, oh yeah, been going real crazy with the character creator for Code Vein 2 since the demo came out. I gotta say, they really outdid themselves with the character demo, and you could try it out for yourself if you like. They have it on their main page, so when the game actually comes out, and if you're like me who wants to stream it, or just get right into it, you're not going to spend the first hour to 2 hours just trying to create the perfect character. They're giving you a head start on that, which is pretty smart for them. As well, at the same time, you do end up in the starting area. So you can kind of, you know, look around and whatnot, see what's going to be there. Almost like giving yourself a little sneak preview in a way. But man, compared to how character customization in the first game, excuse me. Like I said, I had a big dinner. They really went all out on this. I'm talking from the angle of the eyebrows to how curly you want the hair. It's, they definitely went just full on in depth with how they wanted to just, yep, I'm already just certain people are gonna make some wild, crazy characters. I've actually made one myself, actually two. One that's just trying to get as close to looking like me as possible, and the other, well, I'll keep that one secret when I actually stream. But yeah, no, they put in a lot of work for the character customization, and man, I kind of lost track of time because there was a lot that you could do there. Other than that, let's see what else there is. Other than just some usual artworks that I find every now and again that are interesting. Couldn't find any more for Zoids, unfortunately, or at least ones that I liked. But when I was talking about yesterday how I want to get back into modeling those, because I'm a really big fan, funny enough, I actually came across, I'm currently scrolling through my wall right here, so just bear with me when I try to find it. But funny enough, someone's actually trying to make a Zoids video game. I kid you not. And I was only just talking about it, but now that might be a reality. Let me see if I can pull this up here real quick. Oh. Browser... Wait, my browser extension's not working? Hold up. There it is. Boom. Let's just move the Doro down right here. It's just there, you know, in case you're having a bit of a rough day or a rough week. Doro is here for you, as am I. But, yeah, just, if you want to look right here, if I could just blow this up a little bit. So, yeah. It looks like someone is getting an early start on making an actual Zoids video game. I mean, it definitely looks very early access. Like, I'm sorry, not early access, early in development, but the movement that they got going on for it so far definitely reminds me that much from the anime. So, I am really excited to see where they're gonna go with this. As for their... Okay, yeah. So, I don't know exactly how to go about this for the follow-up, but I did repost it, so if this is something up your alley, do give them a follow, because I would love to stream a Zoids video game on this channel, because big fan. Real big fan. But, that being said, that was another pretty much highlight of my day, so all in all, it's been a really good Saturday. Better than most. Let's see. There's also another hint of good news. There's one more thing I wanted to share. Give me 1 second here. Some pixel gaming. I think that is relatively it. Well, at least for the time being, anyway. Other than that, still trying to figure out how to get the whole thing with the Linux OS to work. It's been a learning process, I'll say that much. It has been quite the learning process. Also, while I'm talking, or while, you know, music or gaming is going on in the background, feel free to type in to tell me if it needs any adjustment. Because like I said, trying to work with a new soundboard here, and I just want to make sure all the volume is right where it needs to be. Because I'm going through some of my other videos, and there have been some spikes, sometimes maybe some crackling, so I'm trying to mitigate that as much as possible. Now, plus, not to mention though, a previous Windows update kind of screwed up all of my volume control, so it kind of makes sense why a lot of my stuff has been sounding a bit loud or not really as clear, so there's that. But yeah, for the most part, that's gonna be it. I do have some fun little story time for everyone today. Some scary and something something scary, something sexy. So we're gonna keep that towards the end. I was like that towards the end of the stream. Let's see here. Other than that, I think we could go ahead and get things started after that. Oh, that's what I forgot. So, I've also been looking into the early access for Code Vein, so it definitely looks like we'll still be able to play it early on, come the 26th. And so far I haven't seen anything bad about actually, or any DMCAs or any sort of restrictions to streaming it early, so fingers crossed, yeah? But so far I think it's pretty much a go, since we got the, what was it? Was it the deluxe edition? But yeah. From what it looks like, the week-long Code Vein marathon's gonna be a go. But don't worry, I'll also include a whole bunch of other things that we can do at the same time. So it's not gonna be just straight gameplay and that's it. You know, gotta mix it up a little. Let me just go ahead and start getting some of the stuff taken care of here. Let's get this going. Okay. Ah! I need to move me over here. Let's get this open. How we looking? Awesome. Okay. Works great. Time for some more blood and mayhem. But first, we gotta look the part. Also, let me know how your weekend has been going. Do you have any plans, or is it more of just simple rest and recharge for you? Me? Well, it's about nothing but the grind and pushing snow.
3 fearsome girls guard the power of chaos. I'll find them.
You ain't gotta look at me like that. I just pressed the start button. Okay, so last time we defeated a few monsters and we kinda got stuck here, so hopefully this time we could figure out exactly where we need to go. Yep, nope. Still can't go that way. What a shame. Let's go ahead and check the map. Well, it's practically where we need to go. Hey, Greg Goodman, welcome in. I see you are very lively. What's up? Oh, you know, just continuing where we left off. As I was mentioning earlier, I was having quite the interesting morning. So, woke up feeling very, very motivated, very energized today. Okay, so we definitely need a key to progress from here. Alright, what about... Oh, crap. Hope your day's going well. Yeah, I do have relics, but that's fine. I wonder if we could take the key from that other spot and use it. Let's find out. Can I take this? Nope. It's officially just stuck there. Huh. Well, it's definitely where we need to go. I think I had trouble with this way back when I first played the game. It's good, just waiting for people to show up. Oh, you having people over? Let me guess. D&D night? Right? Or just hanging out. Or both. Oh, there's the wolf altar. You can now access a great number of secrets. Oh, that's lovely. Okay, so we're right here. Looks like it wants us to take a certain path. something down below, possibly? Try and look down and not walk off the edge. Huh. I think there'll be more than one way to get over it. Or at least use that end to get over, but hold up. Let's take a look, see. Anything up here I can use? Nope. Maybe I had to grab the key from the research facility. It's quite possible. I'm gonna name that wolf Snowball. It's fitting. Got some more of that black raspberry and lemon tea with some honey, because we've been reaching all kinds of new records of cold over here. Oh yeah, it was especially extra cold last night. Had to bring out both the heavy blanket and the comforter. I didn't even bother checking the temperature. I just knew that I went to bed, it was too cold to fall asleep, and, well, your captain had to bundle up like a cocoon. Like a just big cocoon or sushi roll. Just trying to keep all that warmth inside. I mean, granted, I had the heat working, but man, I did not realize it was going to get that cold. Hold up. You now can access... Okay, awesome. Now what I'm looking for, though. There we go. I still found it funny enough how when I got that weather warning that it was supposed to be colder here than up in Antarctica, which really makes you wonder. Say, if my place that I'm at is colder than Antarctica, you definitely know something's wrong. Come here, I need a snack. Luckily though, at least my car was able to start, so... I was at least happy that that was the thing. Last time, it was a real pain trying to get it started up again. Luckily enough, I still had my battery warmer, but I had to put that thing on charge overnight, because, man... You take a couple of days off from work and everything else, and your car just freezes up like that is, oof, not a fun time. Oh, sweet, we don't have any guards. But yeah, that was an interesting time.
Decontamination.
Yeah, the cold can suck.
Beginning.
Like I said, I really don't
examination.
mind winter if it's a good
Not
winter. You
move.
know, nice,
Procedure
fluffy snowfall. And it's
Hatch open.
just cold enough, but not too cold, while also at the same time there's no wind. Like that's the kind of that's the kind of cold that I like. Ow. Did you just poop on me? That's not cool. Where y'all going? Y'all wanted to fight me. Here's your chance. Ow. Okay, they did puke on me. Big note to you, and a big note to you. Come here. It's feeding time. Yeah, I'll take the cold over the heat any day. So at least with the cold, I can keep bundling myself up. The heat? Nah. Dial game is louder than you. Okay. Instead of actually doing it from here, give me a second. Okay, let's put this up to here and we'll bring that down. Alright. Alright, how's that? How's the game audio now? Better? Good. The reason why I'm also smashing stuff is just to at least give some form of... Can you still hear the game, too? Alright. Well... Ah. Interesting that they decided to show up here. Ow. Come here. You know what time it is. Ugh. Alright, we're running a bit low, so... Funny how I'm doing a little bit more counters than I usually would in Sekiro. Come here. Come here. The feed on you as well. Even though it's probably not the best idea. Gotcha. Picked up another rotten egg. How about that? Interesting. Alright. Guess I'll take the stairs. Fail. At least back where I used to live up in Alaska, the cold was still more tolerable, considering I lived around a lot of mountainous areas, so wind wasn't really that bad. But ever since moving, you got a whole lot less mountains around here to block all that. You don't have the power necessary. Well, fine, I didn't want to go that way anyway. Yeah. Okay, so that goes back that way. Alright, let's see if we can make it. Alright. Does this go anywhere? It definitely goes somewhere. Ooh, collectible. Hey, look at that. Looking at all these stones that we got collect for upgrades kind of reminds me of back when I was little. I used to collect all kinds of, you know, interesting colored rocks depending on where I went with my parents or grandparents. I'd always pick out 1 or 2 rocks that looked really cool and just take them with me. I had my own little rock collection back when I was a kid. Yeah, of course I had to always come home and, you know, wash them for obvious reasons, but at the same time, you know, you find all kinds of fun and cool rocks. It's something that I just really enjoy doing, but kind of stopped after a while when I started getting to stuff like Bionicles and everything else. My rock collection kind of ceased. Now at that point, it was just practically just taking up space. Still, it was fun while it lasted. Okay, well that goes somewhere entirely different. Then after I got done collecting rocks, anyone here could probably relate, I started collecting trading cards. First it kind of started off with Pokemon just cause, you know, every kid was doing it. Then I started, funny enough, my cousin introduced me to Magic the Gathering, which I had no idea how to play, but the art style was pretty cool. After that, I was practically going through... Funny enough, Digimon even had a card collecting game. It was a shame it didn't really take off as much as their other merchandise, like the Digivice or the Digimon that you can actually change. Like they had Digivolves, almost like Transformers in a way. But they also had a card game that was pretty straightforward and it worked. It definitely worked, but never understood why it didn't take off. Then obviously after that, I kind of went between Yu-Gi-Oh! And Magic. Magic I had a lot more of because my cousin, he used to play it a lot, but when he got done with it and he pretty much moved on, he gave me his entire collection, and let me tell you something. He collected a hell of a lot more than I did. Like, how would I put this? Like, imagine seeing, you know, like the biggest shoe boxes that you would ever see, like at a just famous footwear or anywhere like that. Now imagine him giving you 6 of those bad boys. That is how much he had. He had a huge collection, and he just said, yeah, I don't want them anymore. Here you go. And I just went, cool. Now I really gotta learn the game. And for a time, it was pretty fun. Plus, a lot of the art style, especially for when I was trying to build a black and red deck, it was just, a lot of the stuff was just really metal artwork, and I really liked it. But, I mean, not everybody in my neighborhood played it, so it was kind of more there just for me. But still interesting nonetheless. After that, I grew out of collecting practically just all the cards, so I ended up giving a lot of them away as well. The boxes I ended up giving away to one of my other buddies who was still playing. I think he still plays to this day. And as for another one, sorry, I'm also trying to figure out where the hell this key is at. And as for my Yu-Gi-Oh cards I used to collect, I had a friend, he had a little brother who was really into it, like really into it, but he didn't necessarily have a whole lot of cards. Like, I think he had just one starting deck, which is how, I mean, I started off back when it was big. And after that, I mean, he didn't collect a whole lot because money was a bit tight for them. So I gave away my cards to him. I think it was on his birthday. Yeah, it was on his birthday. So I was over at my buddy's house, and he told me it was his little brother's birthday today, and I said, okay. You know how I told him, hey, you know how we used to play this all the time? He goes, yeah, those are some good times. So I go, yeah, I think I'm just kind of done with it. He goes, yeah, I can understand that. Moving on to other things, other interests. So when I asked him, hey, does your little brother still play? He goes, yeah, he doesn't have, you know, any money's a bit tight, and we don't necessarily have the spendings to get him any booster packs. So then I thought, okay, I'll just go ahead and just give you all the ones that I have. And I think I collected well over, what was it, 600 cards? So I had a pretty huge shoebox worth of cards. So I ended up giving to him on his birthday, and his little brother's face when he because it was funny, because I kept him just in a regular shoebox, so he thought, oh, I just got him shoes for his birthday, right? He didn't know. But when he opened up, man, the look on his face when he saw just the back end of the cards, right? The little design on the back of the cards. His face lit up so much, he goes, how much is in here? And I told him 600, and it's all yours. Like, have fun, go nuts. And funny enough, you know, this kid had such a heart of gold as well. He just said, you know, if you want to give them to me, do you just at least, you know, me and you have one more duel before you give them up? And I said, you know what? Yeah. Yeah, I think I will. I'll do it one more time. Of course, I was using my personal deck that I was building over the years, so I went a little easy on him, but not to the point of where it was obvious. But at the same time, it's like, hey, I want him to let him know that I wasn't just giving him just, you know, just regular basic cards that barely anyone uses. In a way, you know, I should have probably kept my stuff, but it felt good that they were at least going to someone that was passionate about it, and not even for profit or anything, just it felt nice just making his birthday a good one. And I'm still stuck on where I need to go in this level. I kind of got distracted, I'm not gonna lie, reminiscing and all that. But I have no idea on where this game wants me to go. Okay. You have enough experience points to buy a new skill. Well, that's great and all, but I kinda need something else. Somersault whip. I don't really use a somersault all that much. Okay, that's acquired. That I can't afford. Oh, the guillotine. Oh, absolutely. Okay, so we got the map right here. Main mission, I must find the Gorgons. They guard the power of chaos. Huh. All this stuff right here. Ah, ooh. I think I might need a new pillow as well. But yeah. I think it was one of the best birthdays he's had so far. Not the best, but, you know, one of them. And this was a friend of mine that was back, whenever I go to visit my grandparents, I would always hang out just at his place or another buddy's place, and all we would ever do was either just play video games or trade cards. It was a fun time. It was a real fun time. It goes back then when I was still rocking my PlayStation 2, but I just didn't have the cash to get the 360 as of yet. So one of my buddies, he had the 360 like day one when it came out, so whenever we went over to his place, we would just be playing the latest and greatest from the 360. I think I remember we were playing Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six New Vegas. I think that was the one that had split screen, if I'm trying to remember, but it was a hell of a lot of fun. Not to mention all the mechanics of having to rappel downward and terrorist hunt, man. Because I also grew up playing shooters with mouse and keyboard first and foremost, so having to switch over to the controller was a bit of a, well, it was a bit of a learning curve for me, but as soon as I got my own 360, man, that all changed. Okay, where... Okay, I am lost. Okay, let's take a look. Let's take a look through here real quick. Plus, I really don't think I'm in the minority when I say that 360 pretty much was like the last good console that had just the widest variety of games. Like, granted, the PS4 came in afterwards, which had a whole bunch of newer games that I got into, but it also had a lot of the backwards compatibility games that I played back on the PS2. But in terms of just, like, the new generation, the amount of games, yeah, 360, PS3, you can't beat that library. I still even remember when I got Battlefield Bad Company 2 for the first time. That's what really got me into just playing online multiplayer. I mean, there was COD 4, but when it came down to which one I preferred, oh man, it was Battlefield. Not to mention it was kind of fun just going around blowing stuff up while trying to steal just big bars of gold. Not what you usually expect from the military shooter. Or if you're getting absolutely just destroyed by Abrams tank while you're trying to run away in a golf cart. feel like there's a point as to why. Alright, let's try and backtrack in that other facility. I am kind of glad though that on top of just both Steam, that GOG has been bringing back a lot of old classics that I've enjoyed in the past. And the fact that these games are actually working on our current PCs is a blessing in itself. Okay. I don't think we've tried to go... We didn't try backtracking over here. Maybe there might be something we've missed. Yeah, at least we don't have the huge enemies with grenade launchers anymore. Now we just have a bunch of humanoid rats running around everywhere. I'll take that. Can't get to that just yet. But I'll be back for it. Have at you. And dead. It still lives up to his name as Vlad the Impaler. That's for damn sure. Bottoms up. Okay, now that we're back over here... Maybe I'm just missing something.
Closing hatch.
Yeah, I used to collect a lot of stuff back as a kid and as a
Please
teen.
do not move. Procedure terminated. Hatch
Nowadays, I
open.
just collect games on Steam, especially when they're on sale. So I guess you could say I haven't stopped collecting things, it's just that I've just been collecting things that are just a wee bit more pricier. Oh, we made it back to the starting point. Nice. Hope everyone saw that, because that thing just appeared out of nowhere. Too slow. Feeding time. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh. Yeah, that's the good stuff. Yeah, it's bad enough that they have a rodent problem there in the biolabs, but man, it's gotten even worse out here. Ooh, what do we have here? More lore. You have found the memorial. Check. Time for some reading. Legend of the White Wolf. According to the chronicles, after the destruction of Dracula's castle, how dare they, an enormous white wolf came forth from the darkness and howled at the moon on this very spot. Those who saw it said that they felt comfort and protected by its presence. The story was soon known by everyone, and on the nights of the full moon, multitudes gathered here fruitlessly, awaiting the appearance of the mythical animal. Although eventually many have sworn to have seen it, there has never been any proof of its existence. If this story has reached our times and deserves this memorial, it is because even today it is possible to feel the warm, powerful presence of the mythical white wolf in this place. I mean, sure? Don't have the necessary power for that yet. I love how there just has to be a skill barrier wherever I go for exploring something. Always the whole "you can't go here yet" trope. So good. Or at least we got some combat to keep us entertained. He looks a little tired. Let's help him sleep. Oh, that's a new one. An hourglass? What does that do? The Stolas clock slows enemies down with each strike of your weapon and awards extra experience points. Ooh. Kinda reminds me of Witch Time from Bayonetta in a way. Which still, by far, is one of my favorite hack and slash games of all time. But rest in peace any controller for that day, because the button mashing is nuts. Plus some of my other mates would always tease me whenever I'd be online on Discord and I'd be playing it. And they go, "You're playing Bayonetta, aren't you?" And I go, and I'm like, "Yeah." He goes, "I could tell." And it wasn't because they checked my activities, because they could hear the button mashing from the microphone. It's the only game where I think I successfully destroyed practically the X, Y, B, A buttons on my controller. Every other game? No, not that bad. Bayonetta? Yeah. I went through a lot of 360 and Xbox and other Xbox controllers because of that game. Still, damn fine game. Real shame Nintendo swiped it from us. Because I would have loved to have played at least the second one on PC. Okay, well, we practically explored everything else. I honestly don't know where else to even go. Found the white wolf everyone was worshipping. But it's one thing that just kind of boggled me when you had a game that was, you know, for almost all platforms, only for them to be bought out and can only be put back on a single platform. I think that's just bad business. Because it's one thing to go from exclusivity to practically being on every platform, to being on every platform, and then putting it on one platform. Now, I'm not a businessman myself, i.e. because I'm a pirate, but I think that's pretty counterproductive if you want to get the most return, especially if you want to make sequels to a game. I'm just saying. Little ass backwards when you start making your audience smaller. The only way to show me is to go there. Nope. Actually, wait 1 second. I'm gonna take a quick little break. Just gotta use the head. At the same time, if anyone else needs a quick bathroom break or grab a snack, do so now. But I shall return.
Thank you.
Alright, break's over. I am back. And luckily enough, I also grabbed myself a bit more tea. Seeing how the kettle was still nice and hot. Now, let's get back to the action. Okay, I also want to see something here. Is there a button? Huh, play without QuickTime events. You know what? Why not? This ought to be fun. Assisted combat, camera, show damage to enemies, show weapon mastery. Yeah. Okay, gamepad, movement. I wonder if there's a hint button here somewhere. Void power, camera reset, travel book, game. So no, I can't get over here. You know... Okay, no, that's to absorb. Nope, that won't do. You know what? Let me try... Oh. Oh, we were kind of nuking it, weren't we? Okay. Alright, this makes a little bit more sense now. How's it going, LTJ dog? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a fantastic weekend. Come on in, grab a seat. And join me as we play as Dracula in Castlevania. Okay, I'm seeing where I need to go. Why is the game giving me... Oh, okay, there we are. There we are. I get it, I have enough experience points. You don't have to keep telling me every bloody time. Actually, you know what? Configuration. Let's take off some stuff. Play without QuickTime events, hints. Let's turn that off. Okay. Maybe that might work. Ow. Hot. Hot foot. Hot foot. Please don't break the game. Please don't break the game. Those sisters must really like the Ring movies. You need a chiropractor for that body?
The solar system.
I know what you seek, but Medusa has it. Free the dwarf. He can help you.
We have a dwarf? Awesome. You know, for all of you being Snake Sisters, y'all really don't slither all that much. Just gonna kind of boost it up a little bit. Oh, I need to get going. Have a good stream. Take care, Gumman. Have a fun and enjoyable weekend. Take it easy. Okay. Ooh, can we make that? Yes, we can. Give me that. More shinies for us to collect. Yeah. Alright. Oh. There's nowhere to go but down. I'm sure nothing bad will happen down here. Can you please not show your butts to me? It's rude, especially during combat. Ow. Ow. Listen here, you roly-poly son of a bitch. Come here. Give me your blood. It's feeding time. Ah, yeah. Oh, that's the stuff. That's the stuff. Look around and find out. Ow. Cheap shot. Cheap, cheap shot. Guess I'll just freeze him and attack him from the front. Miss me! Come here. I want some of my health back. Ah, yeah, that's good stuff. Now we're talking. Oh, that makes the combat so much smoother. Well, that wasn't so bad. Ooh, what do you got for me? More lore. I still question how a lot of these guys got down here, even though this place was sealed off. Doubt of Rainer, the illiterate. Okay. That's quite the title. I can't understand why it can be so difficult to advance through the castle. Behind us, a horde of hungry beasts are hot on our heels, while in front, a dark abyss blocks our path. If that weren't enough, a small man insists that we cross using some sort of magical mechanism. He is trapped in some sort of cage, and although we hear him clearly, the meaning of his words is entirely indecipherable to us. We had no choice but to draw lots to see who would use the strange machine at the end. Roland fell first. Then Eric was crushed. Frederick almost made it, but he became overconfident, slipped at the last moment. Why can't it all be as easy as stabbing the enemy in the gut with a sword? The Brotherhood should have sent people better trained than us. I mean, it's more or less just about timing and coordination, but I mean, sure. Okay, what's this dwarf we gotta save? Alright, well, let's see what this does. Use the left stick to unfold the path. Oh, okay, I see how this works. Alright, dwarf, what you got for me? What kind of dwarf? Oh, it's this little shit. Oh, it speaks.
Oh, what a great and unexpected honor, my prince! What can this humble servant do for you, my lord?
Medusa. Where can I find her?
I know where she is, Excellency! If I was free from prison, I could help you find her.
Try any one of your tricks, and it'll be the last thing you'll ever do.
You won't regret it, most gracious prince.
Considering how this guy, and along with his brethren, were such little shits in the first one, I don't trust them. Castle dwellers, chupacabras. It had always been thought that the chupacabras was a sort of blood-sucking monster, until later research showed that they were more like mischievous forest creatures that played with the belongings of gullible travelers. However, that latter assertion was not entirely true either. In fact, there are not many chupacabras. Rather, it is a single immortal being that has roamed completely free from time immemorial, causing confusion around the world. Its incredible wisdom is only comparable to the originality of its mischief, and the value of the relics it carries in its backpack. In its final years, it followed Dracula, who, tired of its jokes, locked it up in the deepest dungeon, depriving it of continuing business established in the castle. Oh, there's even some extra text. Damn duck-billed platypus, don't run off with my fucking books. Bring back my stuff. You macrocephalic baboon. And don't you ever come back, Master Librarian. Yeah, no, considering how big of a pain they were in the first game, I can understand why he locked him up. Honestly, I don't really blame him. I do not blame him. Ooh, shiny box of pain. I want. Hold up. What if I do... Hear me out. Nice. Ooh, perfect. Alright, give me that good stuff. There we go. Really don't want to free him, but the plot demands that I do. This is quite unfortunate now, isn't it? Really don't want to save his ass. It's like one of those characters. You can cage the seal breaker. He's like one of those characters, you know how in anime, there's always that one character that you really wish would just kick the bucket, but they end up surviving or being freed. Those are the type of vibes he gives me. Like, I really wish I could just drop him into the lava, but you can't.
My lord, my prince! Thank you so much for this infinite kindness. I don't know how to thank you enough.
You gave me your word. Make sure you keep it.
Of course? My prince, of course.
Damn bootlicker.
I hope I have pleased you, Excellency.
Get out of my way.
Whatever you say, my prince. With your permission, Majesty, I would like to reopen my humble shop here in the castle. For your own personal needs, of course.
Wait, you want to charge me in my own castle?
Sire? You can count on a most generous discount on all articles for sale. I hope to be of service to you, O great and powerful one.
Honestly, Drac, if I was you, I would just locked him back up again. But lo and behold, he's loose. And I do feel like it's kind of weird how he's trying to charge us in our own domain. Oh, we got that slow walk going. Okay. Slow walk over. Okay, what do we got? Anything over here? I know not everyone, when they're gaming, like waypoints. I personally do, for mostly just one reason. So I can literally go in every other direction other than where the story wants me to progress. Because I really like kind of doing and grabbing everything before I continue on with the story. At least when it comes to upgrades. Seriously? After all the feeding and love I give to my birds, this is how they repay me. Ow. Come here. yeah, it's gonna be feeding time, but not for you. Nom 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 nom. Tastes like chicken and treachery. Get the fuck down from there. Come here. Oh yes, that's the good stuff. You think maybe just all the monsters, my entire castle, just probably starting a union or something? Because, I mean, I keep them alive, I feed them the bodies and blood of our victims, I mean, and our enemies. It's like, come on, what more do you need? You get free food, you don't gotta pay rent, you could kill lots of humans. I mean, there's perks, you know? There's just perks to this castle. I don't understand what the huge fuss is. They just don't appreciate their master. Which is a real shame. Alright, what you got for us? Some reading? Regener D. Camp, the Harpy Killer. I wouldn't say he's quite the Harpy Killer. I'd say he definitely got killed by the Harpies. I'm not reading that title. Although my life is about to end, my words could still offer knowledge and value to those who read them carefully enough. I am writing with my own blood, because the merciless winged women have wounded me seriously. Well, if your blood's black, you definitely have not been hydrating, good sir. Brandish adeptly the blade of my sword, piercing their flesh repeatedly. However, lacking the skill necessary to fight them in the air, I was only able to cause them great pain and force them to flee. I am aware that no combat instruction includes this type of training, but I am convinced that anyone who could bring them to the ground will enjoy a more complete victory than mine. I conclude this scroll full of pride in the knowledge that my life had the honor of serving this noble cause. God will reward my loyalty with an eternal stay in his paradise. Oh boy, you're about to be disappointed. Because I think this castle kind of traps the souls, given that we still have that evil blood problem. So, sorry, bud, but not happening. Ow. Come here. Oh yeah, I'm gonna freeze you up. Ow. You, get down here. Ooh, free meal. First it was the Homeowners Association, now they're unionizing against me. What's a Dark Lord of the Shadows gotta do to have loyal followers? That wasn't very nice. Come here. And let me feed. Okay, so that looks like that continues. Oh, battle music's over. All the dark powers in the world, and we're still climbing, just like in the first game. Oh, hey guys. Fancy seeing you two here. Try not to get cornered. Oh, look who decided to upgrade. Alright, that's one. Ow. Not today. Keep it up. Oh, so close, mate. Where do you think you're going? Come here. What, things getting a little too chilly for you? Alright, we got one key, and make it two. Alright. Spin the wheel. Ah, something just so satisfying. When you're just in that zone, you know, and just your combos are just hitting. Only for you to then realize you had absolutely no idea what you just did. I love that moment in action games, especially in Devil May Cry, when you just pull off a sick move. Beautiful castle, but goddamn. I still stand by what I said. Imagine trying to find the bathroom around this place. Guild of Thorer of Norway. The narrow passageways forced us to advance in a single file. I ordered them to go ahead to ensure that no one was left behind, and soon the unthinkable happened. I did not hear the clash of swords, nor the sound of shields, only the muffled yell of the men that ended as suddenly as it had started. I still can't believe what my eyes are seeing. My men lie motionless, turned into tombs of stone in the shape of humans. What savage power could have condemned them? Perhaps it was their own commander who had sentenced them to this final order. This old, guilty body does not deserve to live or to fight another day. I will remain here to accompany my brothers on their fateful journey and warn whoever may read my words. Run, fools! I guess you could say that his squad got stoned. Ooh. Not sure if that progresses it. What we got here? Okay, so it just leads back up. Okay, so yeah, we're simply just progressing. Ooh. Isn't that just inviting? Hey look, new statues for the castle. How's the audio, by the way, for the game? Is it good?
My lord, the power of chaos is yours.
Oh, isn't that nice? Whoever sculpted her, nice craftsman work. I've embraced her warmth, and damn does it feel good. Oh. Hey there, you two. Lovely to see you.
Uriale. Stanley. Where is your sister?
She won't be long. Look, here she comes now.
Finally, the triplets are here. Medusa?
Medusa.
Oh, crap baskets.
We can't let you leave here, my lord.
Okay, just cause you don't show up for one horror movie night, all of a sudden they get clingy. I don't like where this is going. They're not a giant snake. They're a giant calamari, apparently. With claws? Nope, they're the snakes. I love what you've done with your hair. Usually that compliment works. Oh, that's not good. Absorb it for chaos magic. Don't mind if I do. I was like, okay, at least I'm hurting her. Ow. Ow. Alright, let's see about... Let's see about if I could at least still reach them. Ow. Nope, whip it is. Whip it real good. Don't touch me with that. Okay, so just dodge him. Got it. Come on, at least reaching with the sword so we can get some health back. There we go. Okay, so use the tentacles to get back the power of chaos. I see what you want me to do. I see. Yes. Ow. Nope, nope. I am not a snap. Nice. One head down, two to go. Oh, that doesn't look good. No, for something with 3 heads, your depth perception is really, really bad. There we go. I'm okay. go. Nope. Gotcha. Two down, one to go. Bring it. They got some bad breath. How about some icebreakers for you? Taking a page out of Bayonetta's book. I'm down with it. I guess you could say we really stole their hearts. I was about to say, you gonna eat that and then turn to stone. Nope, never mind. Ooh, shiny. Guild the Gorgon. Man, I'm gonna have to start putting out flyers for employees. Indicates to destroy with a chaos bomb. Ooh, chaos bombs, you say? Very nice. Chaos bombs. Actually, since we got a huge ton of points, let's go ahead and upgrade some of this, shall we? Oh yeah, we definitely want that for the synchronized block at least. Smashing punch. What else we got? Anything else we can afford? Smashing punch it is. Alright. Remember everyone to hydrate and cheers. Ugh. Alright. Well, it's unfortunate we had to lose the sisters, but guess their body will make a great set piece for the castle. I don't think we have that ability to float. I'll definitely come back for it. Ooh, another pain box. Let me guess, you gonna have an orange one for me? Huzzah! You found a chaos gem. Ooh, man. Okay, I'm gonna push the thing. Whoever designed this castle must have had a field day in its design, because holy crap. Imagine, considering how this is in modern times, imagine someone discovering this and then trying to map out the entire area. You guys again, eh? Well, now that I got the Chaos Claws, I don't have to worry about it anymore. Yeah, baby. Oh yeah, that is so much more satisfying. Oh yeah. Who wants some? Cute armor you got there. Be a real shame if I slammed it. Come here. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. Oh, what a finisher. And I'll take that. Thank you very much. And now we have both. Oh, it's gonna feel so good combining the two together. That's gonna be a very inconvenient process of having to unlock bridges by constantly having to rip into your wrist. You really gotta work with a foreman to kind of change up how the castle runs here. Can't believe we're visiting the shopkeep. I would at least take the merchant from Resident Evil 4 over this thing.
Oh, my prince! What a great honor to have you in my humble business! Please, come in! Come in! Make yourself at home!
I feel like he's been secretly stealing from our castle. Like, a lot.
We haven't got much merchandise. We've only just opened to the public. Please understand, Majesty. Well then, what do you think of my shop, sir?
Yeah.
The world is what you make of it, sir. If it doesn't fit, you make alterations. Now tell me, sir, how may I help you?
Ensnare Demon Select. There are 2 of them in your inventory. Ooh, Chaos Gem. Life Gem. Keys. Artwork. More artwork.
A pleasure doing business with you, sir.
Again, why the hell am I paying this guy? Especially if we literally own this place.
You need an arcane object to invoke the power of that mirror, my lord.
More restraints. Lovely. Plus, what public are you talking about? Practically everyone in my domain's trying to kill me.
Your emblem. The dragon returns.
Sweet. Talisman of the Dragon. Extinct for eons, the existence of dragons have been relegated to a mere mention in legend and myth. However, their legacy has remained latent in the blood of their ancestors and inherited by their descendants, awaiting the arrival of the Chosen One to rise again. An old prophecy describes how a mysterious talisman was created in ages long past to ensure the return of the beast. Only when its centuries-old scales have been collected will the dragon be reborn. With the talisman of the dragon selected, press and hold the right trigger to use.
Zobek will have questioned the scientist by now. I should return to the city.
I mean, are we sure we want to return to the city? In case I haven't bled enough already, but sure. What's a couple more ounces of blood? Ooh, shiny. Cleidus is an amazing relic from a long-forgotten time in which warriors thirsty for recognition had to pass the challenges that only it could offer. Anyone who wanted to test their valor in the arena of Cleidus first had to find the ruins that complete it. A total of 16. For every 4 ruins, the warrior had the right to a series of challenges. Finding all the ruins and completing the associated challenges is only within the reach of the chosen few. However, there is a final condition for those brave enough to try. Only activities if the ancient words written in the ruins are read. However, as far as this chronicler knows, the creature whom is this Chupacabras is the only living being that speaks its forgotten tongue. Oh goody, more stuff to collect. Soldier's Diaries, bad drink for Raoul Duke. Maybe it wasn't such a good idea to come into his abandoned shop. The relics of the approaches. Surely they are arcane and powerful, but I shouldn't have drunken all the cupish that were left. I think I'll sleep here for a while. Even Dracula's dungeon seems just like a nice place now. But not even the screams of pain or the smell of death interrupt my daydreaming. Ha! With the loot I've amassed today, I will be a powerful warrior. Tomorrow, yes, tomorrow's better. The only useless relic I found in this quill is treasure. Everything you say. Look at it move. Boo boo. Dance. Okay, out of all the Night Diaries, he's my favorite so far. Without a doubt, that has to be my favorite entry of all time. Ah, so close, so far. And we can't get through here either. Hello. Okay, what about over here? What's this? Ow! I mean, if that's your kind of security, I guess that works, but damn. This is the map room you can use to move quickly to other map rooms in the city or castle. Ooh. City of the Damned, main mission, Brownard's Wing. Fast travel unlocked. Let's go. How delightful. I summon thee, Snowball. Alright, let's progress the story, shall we? Those voices cost me a great deal of employees. Yeah, we're back to downtown. Let's go. But before we go, let me just get some sip. Ah, yeah, that's the stuff. Again, that's why I love quest arrows, so I know where not to go. Alrighty then. Moving right along. Yep, definitely in Zobek's building. Everything is freaking green marble.
The creatures are extremely violent, and the security
You don't
forces
say.
have set up barricades all around the city to try to contain them. Many people are now asleep at this time of night. Citizen collaboration will be... I've been informed that the governor's appearance has been cancelled, and he's not answering calls from our newsroom. The worst is, this is like nothing we've ever seen before. It doesn't make sense anymore to try to calm your fears. As far as I can tell, the gates of hell have opened up the city. Look for your loved ones and run for your...
I mean, yeah, if you were the governor, how would you react to practically hell springing up from beneath your feet? Oh yeah, I forgot about her. Yeah, I'm sure she's fine. She's into it.
Has she said anything yet?
Yes. To tell you the truth, she hasn't shut up.
Yeah.
Do you find me attractive, my prince?
I've tried reading her mind, but there is only chaos and fury there.
Because he's impotent.
Something is buried deep,
You both are.
but I'm unable to see it.
My dear Sobek. If only you could see what I see. I see you.
She's too far
While my
gone.
brother's skin
She'll kill herself
It'll
before we
be
get anything
slow,
out of her.
Very slow, so you feel every
If she was
pain
human again,
imaginable.
I might be able to reach her.
Stop deciding against us, you scum!
Then let's give her back her humanity.
Oh, make me pretty again. Oh,
Yes,
please make
but
me
how?
pretty again.
This disease is manufactured, so they must have made an antidote as well.
Oh, you are so clever. So clever, my handsome
Yes.
prince.
Of course. It must have been created when developing the virus to protect those chosen to serve them.
Didn't
Judging
look like
by
it
the look of
protected
you,
her.
Sadly, it would seem you're not one of the chosen, my dear.
No, my dear. Sadly, I am just one of Satan's horse.
I'll go back to the corporation. Look
Yep,
around.
she's definitely into it.
Very well, but make your own way there. It's risky to open a portal. It's likely the acolytes are aware of her disappearance by now. I don't want to leave supernatural traces that could lead back to me.
For mercy, you pigs! You disgust me! You scum! You scum!
You can gag her now. Just saying. But I think she'd probably be into that too. Ooh, what's down here? Anything? Nope, just more shiny floors and marbled walls. I think Zobek might have invested in crypto when we were away. Dude seems to be doing pretty well from one of the old Lords of Shadow. Guess he added a whole retirement fund in case shit went south for him. Literally gone for 10 minutes, the entire garage is overrun. What the hell? Well, time to play Exterminator. Come here. I need a feast. Boom. Cute, but that ain't gonna work on me. Bottoms up. Ah, that's the good stuff. Might as well top off our blue and orange Gatorade while we're here as well. Yeah, whoops, hit a gas slide.
Flames don't go out entirely. I must do something else to extinguish them.
Well, they do have a fire suppression system. Maybe I can redirect the flow of water. Hey, look at us using our noggin. That'll do. That'll definitely do. From one elevator to another. Ah, fresh air. Smells like death and rodents. Huh. And this is why I fly Southwest. Such a lovely neighborhood. I guess they don't have such a thing as martial law. Or lockdowns. Or anything. Guess what? You're gonna fly now. Surprise! It's a sword now. Feeding time. Come here. Oh, so good. Hell yeah. Ooh, what shiny is this? Oh, come on. I'm good for it. Or is that for the dragon talisman? Guess it's for the dragon talisman. Okay. Actually, you know what? Awakens Dracula's dragon form. Ooh. We get an ultimate now. Okay. We should use that. Okay. We're definitely somewhere in England, I would assume. Well. Can I... There we go. Okay, so I can make my way back. Yup. Literally nothing here. Let's go all the way down. I want to see if there's anything here. This looks like some sort of challenge room. Alright. Come back for that later. And... okay. Just had to double check here one last time. Back to the slaughter. Come here. I need to feast. Totally meant to do that. Totally meant to do that as well. Come here, I need a feed. Alright, you are next. Ooh, look at them giving us another drink. Bottoms up, cheers. Well, everything's either locked down, destroyed, or on fire. Time to feed the angry box. There you go. Ooh, nice. Alright. Books. Anything interesting? You guys got the good stuff in the back? You know, the really cultured books? My god, they took them all. Well, we can't have that now, can we? I could very much well do without these segments of being a rat, but I guess they were trying to test some sort of like new tech when doing this. But honestly, this type of version or this type of gimmick in this game, really not needed. Okay, now we're completely behind the bookstore. They gotta have some of the good stuff back here. Let's see, Business 101, Computer for Dummies, How to Not Get Stabbed in England. Damn, nothing good. Oh well. Can't say we didn't try to find some good literature. Well, superhero landing. Nailed it. Go ahead, check it out. More lore. Is this more worshipping of the wolf or what we got here? Memorial to Andras de Weigel. Tribute memorial to Andras de Weigel, soldier of the Brotherhood of Light, the descendant of the Weigels. Funny. This is just a fun word to say, Weigels. Deeply rooted in the city, wish to express and share with their neighbors and visitors their eternal admiration and gratitude for the brave Andras. This corner of the city will always be a place of mediation and seclusion, a place to celebrate that the Prince of Darkness was defeated forever by all those who fought and died, so that we might live in peace today. Andras was one of them. His descendants could not be more proud of his bravery and sacrifice. Rest in peace. You know, funny thing is, that's not what happened at all. But, I mean, sure. Whatever helps people sleep. I guess. Come here. Come here. Oh, hey, they gave us another sip. Don't mind if I do. Ah. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. That's the stuff. Okay, so that's how we get back. Damn, they got a lot of memorials around here. The first founders... Oh, this is just a city memorial. Oh, excuse me. Oh, that stuck up on me from nowhere. From the Architects Guild to the Fathers of the City, following the siege of Dracula's castle and his subsequent defeat, the site remained in ruins for at least 2 centuries. It took generations for the first colonists to dare set foot in the land considered to be cursed. In an act of bravery and reclaiming their memory, those colonists decided to establish themselves on the foundations of the destroyed castle, founding the colony that is our city today. As terrible as the events that occurred during the reign of Dracula were, the very existence of this city is proof of the strength, determination, and invincibility of the human spirit. Isn't that nice? Let's say we break it. Sorry, just gotta... quick little posture check. And... let me get some sip. Oh, that's good stuff. Whoa. Hit my mouse there for a second. Alright. Nice axe. Too bad it's not gonna do you any good. A little bit more of that. And more sip. Ah, yeah. Good stuff. Damn good stuff. Anyone else want to take a crack at me? I'm right here. Come here. You should not be able to block with an axe with my Chaos Gauntlets. Come here. Oh, we are real good. Time for another drink. Also, let's take a look at some of our skills, shall we? You have filled the mastery container skills. Transfer the content to the weapon to increase the mastery level and improve its performance in battle. Ooh. Ooh, just a little bit more. Smashing sweep. Well, I'll gladly take that. What we got here? After somersaults. Okay. Well, if we got some of that mastery, we can definitely get a little bit more for our sword. Anything for our gauntlets? Not yet, but we're getting there. Ow. Yep, electricity still hurts us. Ow. Lord of Darkness, Conqueror of Man, Electrician. Patient disinfection showers.
Security door closed. Automatic shower beginning in 3, 2.
You know, considering how long we just been inside all these centuries, and Dracula just doesn't have any sort of like century or culture shock, just does not care. Yeah, fuck that door. Oh goody, we get to play as Rodent Skin. Huh, must be some sort of asylum. Come on, I'm good for it. Hold up. Maybe there is a way to get there. Hold up. Wait a minute. My neck. I think I slept on it wrong. Not really a surprise attack, more or less just an annoyance. What else we got? We have egg. Alright, what you got for me? Origins of the mental hospital. This memorial was created for the construction of the city's mental hospital in 1902. During the foundation's work for the building, a mass grave was discovered with thousands of skeletal remains of newborns. Until then, no one believed certain legends about the concubines of Dracula, who transformed into snakes, entered the houses of the towns around the castle and took away the babies. Now we know those horrible legends were true. Let this memorial be a tribute to all those who lived, suffered, and died during those times of atrocity and despair. I just got a quick question. Who the hell keeps lighting these candles, especially in an abandoned asylum, no less? I'm just saying. Probably not the smartest idea. Yeah, also trying to see if I could find a good stopping point so I could get some grub in me. Fuel tank's getting kind of low. Can I... Apparently I can't leave. It's weird how we need to find that one spot just to not possess them. Damn, that feels good. Come here. You're gonna be my snack. Still, between having to pick a graveyard or a sanatorium, I'd rather walk through a graveyard at night than be locked in the building that used to be a psychiatric hospital. That's just me. Those places just creep me out a hell of a lot more than any graveyard ever will. Nice shield, guys. Looks like you upgraded. Ow. Come here. Ah, yeah, that's the good stuff. And easy. Real easy. Oh look, they even left us a little drink. Why not? Let's see here. Ooh, what does this lever do? Nothing. As usual. Okay, here you go, you little hungry box. Nice, another one. Okay. Now, since we got that out of the way, I would guess maybe we gotta hold this? Alright, well... excuse me. Okay, yeah. Can't do much here. Oh. You feeling the pressure? And let's try now. Hey. We can do it all. We just gotta believe. And yep. The other thing I wish we could do is just fly. Alright, eat up. I mean, this place isn't too bad, you know, just a little bit of dusting here and there. Change out the wallpaper a little bit. Damn, that mid-air. Ow. Nice. Just need a little bit of a top off here. Ow. Now you made me mad. Come here. Yeah, a lot of good that teleportation does you. Ah, man, I'm parched. Time for another sip. There we go. Nothing over here. At least we're moving through the hospital without having to find a collection of keys to open doors, so that's at least a plus. Maybe we came through that way. Yep. We're back from where we came, but at least now all the doors are open. Ow, 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 ow. Damn, that's one hell of an elevator. What are we thinking here? We thinking more small enemies or boss fight? I want to say smaller enemies. It does look like a boss fight arena, but... Yep, called it. That spit ability that they have is so damn annoying. Oh, that finisher. Come here. Time to eat. Appreciate the assist.
About time.
Oh, Englishman.
Ready for your orders, lads? Sir, yes, sir.
Hey?
Can't see any possessed around here, Captain. Just this man here. Not wearing a gas mask. I can see that. You'll have to come with us, sir. Hey, perhaps you didn't name it, sir.
Step aside.
You're coming with us. Like it or not.
I'm gonna go with not. Unleash the beast. Can we stay in dragon form? That'd be awesome. Not even worth eating. You know, they would have lived and continued to do what they were doing if they would have just left me alone. I mean, hell, Dracula even spared them. And he goes like, nah, it's cool. Nope, they had to push their luck. Ooh, what's this? Oh, there's a thing for that. Alright. I mean, especially when Dracula gives you just a whole, you're not worth my time and leaves you alone. You might want to take that offer. But I mean, hey, they made their choice. I gotta hand it to them, they do make it quite interesting how they hide a loading screen through these. Alright, the game did autosave, so I think we've actually found our sweet spot. Now, I am not stopping the stream. Not by a long shot. Simply just want to take a break to get some fuel in the tank. In the meantime, however, let me see. Let me move this over here. Move this right here. Turn this back on. And let your captain find you something to watch while I go get myself some fuel. Let's see. Something good, something interesting. Try to find something that might be of interest to everyone. Just one moment, please. Leg tensed up there for a moment. Hope you're all still enjoying yourselves. Also, this would probably be a perfect time for you to grab something to eat as well. Or a drink. Ooh, here we go. This'll be fun. Let's swap over to our little watch spot. And there we go. Oh, hold on. Let me go ahead and mute the music here. And enjoy. I will return in a couple minutes. Alright, I have returned. That's a quick bite to eat. I hope everyone else got something to eat and drink as well. Expect the video to be a little bit longer, but I kind of want to show you all, because I enjoy watching these a little bit, but this is practically the finished product. This video is almost about like an hour long, but as you can see, huge amount of steampunk detail right there. Like, damn. Even got his own secret little doorway. That's still pretty awesome. Alright, now let's go ahead and head back to... Okay, my controls are not responding. Why are you not responding? Ah, there we go. Yeah. Went ahead and I had some tortillas that I simply made with chopped up chicken with a bit of black pepper, melted shredded cheese with sliced up tomato and a little bit of lettuce. Topped off with a bit of spicy chipotle sauce from Boar's Head. Simple, but damn good. Ah, crap. I didn't put on the... Oh.
I must follow the demonic trail behind biochemical.
Hold up, hold up, hold up. Wait a minute. Hold up. We need our awesome armor back. Come on now. I didn't get the collection edition just to wear the default armor. We gotta look snazzy.
The Biochemat Corporation must have created an antidote to this demonic plague.
What? I just changed your fit. You ain't gotta look at me like that. Anyways. Ah, fresh air once again. You know, for a city that's under siege, it looks pretty peaceful up here. I say that as machine gun fire erupts into the night. There we go. And down we go. Ow, what the? What, you're not gonna ask for ID? Or hey, you got a license for them gloves, do ya? Look at him thinking his shield's gonna help him. Oh, that's cute. Come here. Come here. Oh, no. Ah, yeah. That's the good stuff. Actually, I'm kind of curious. What is that? A seal of Altair unlocks all skills and increases your mastery level for a limited time. Oh. I mean, I'll save that for when I really, really need it. But I mean, so far, I've practically been mopping the floor with them. And we're back to the science building. How fun. Oh, something big must have came through here. Wonder if we'll find the green goo that changed 4 little turtles into ninjas. Weird place for a memorial. Excuse me, I wanted to read that. You have to be like one of the just... I don't even know what to say. Your voice is just non-threatening. His name was Brian. You know, now I feel kind of bad. Weird how they showed up in the sewers of all places. Let's just top off here real quick. And... come on, Drac. Just... there you go. Ah, we're back at this place. Okay, I know where we are on the map now. I gotcha. I gotcha.
Decontamination hatch activated. Emitting decontaminating nanoparticles. Remain in the center of the hatch. Guaranteed. Opening.
Considering how your decontamination stuff was frozen over, what are you using there? Oh. I mean, I'm sure I got 1 or 2 more pockets in my cloak. Ooh, paint box. Ow. Ooh, 1 more. That didn't work. I hear something that has a death wish. Where did he get a shotgun? I guess they're learning. Hold on. Let me get some sip. Ah, that's the stuff. Oh, action music's over. Shame. And here I thought they were going to last a little bit longer. Wait, I think I could... Yep, I could still make it. Nice. Give me that upgrade. That's the stuff. Ellie. Again, at least the climbing in this one is a hell of a lot smoother. Man, the wiring in this place is horrible. Just don't look down. You'll be okay. You can imagine if they recreated this game. I think it still looks pretty decent for what it is currently. But I don't think it got the popularity it really deserved. Here. Ow. You know what? I'm on the side for the monsters this time. Got a little bit of the dragon medallion. Let's go. Hold up. Before I progress, we all know the rules. Gotta look around for any collectibles. Alright. Get down from there and let me hurt you. Come here. Time to feed. And again, they are really not that threatening. But it's also at the same time I'm looking at going, damn, I just cannot take these guys seriously. At least the knights at the beginning of the game sounded more threatening. These guys just... I just caught them at a bad time. Nice. More void magic for your boy. Yeah, no, these machine gunners, they only look intimidating, but as soon as they speak, woof. The Great Explosion. Tangible difference in the sediment found under this land prove that a great explosion of energy had its epicenter at this very spot. Originally, geologists thought that this was a result of an impact of an enormous meteorite. However, following the recent discovery of numerous human remains, the hypothesis defended by the church has gained greater strength. It claims that the release of energy was the work of God himself, and that it was he who channeled his power through Roland Risaval, its representative on Earth, to defeat the forces of evil. Even today, scientists and believers disagree on these theories. We pray that one day we might know the truth. I'm not sure you're ready for that type of truth. Because you'd be right, it was definitely done with some holy magic, just not in the way all of you would have hoped. Yeah, no, I'm definitely going the right way. Now, since we got our claws and our sword, nothing's gonna stop us. Me dodging responsibilities throughout the week, like. Hello. Damn it. That's not what I'm trying to accomplish here. There we go. Interesting place for, I guess, waste removal? And Dracula's gonna need to do a lot of renovations. And this is our stop. Oh, look, more lore. Wow, that's a lot of words. Too bad I ain't reading them. Ooh, greasy. Maybe we'll find the Ninja Turtles in here? These guys. Again. Fantastic. Alright, what we got? We got 1, 2. Let's try and scout the area. Yep, he's gonna suffer with all those bats.
Access granted.
And we're back to playing Quake.
Emitting decontaminating nanoparticles. Remain in the center of the hatch.
I think we kind of failed the disinfection process a little bit. We left a bit of a mess. Must be the antidote they're carrying. Just to be on the safe side. Oh, he got rid of my bats real quick. Oh, hell yeah. Now we're gonna upgrade our life. That's the good stuff. Let's see, I wonder, can we get him from here with that? Nope, doesn't look like it. Might have to time our approach a little bit here. Ow. Not exactly according to plan. Ow. That was kind of funny, just playing Ring Around the Rosie with him, though.
The acolytes.
Yeah, I don't need to see it again. I don't even get why the rats are even there to begin with. We don't need it. Just gotta be really quiet and really patient. Are you kidding me right now? I'm really starting to hate these stealth levels. Yeah, see, even he's angry. And I don't blame him. I don't like these stealth sections. Really ruined the flow of the game. I'm just gonna go ahead and call bullshit on that one. Okay, go through the gate. Jeez, that was painful. I guess we were living too long according to the game and it decided to give us some cheap shots. Shit, that works for me. I guess the rats is practically a place for us to hide in case we do get caught. Because I'm not seeing anything that's worth using. Ah. Okay, see, you know, that makes more sense now. Yeah. It's the only part of the games that I really don't like. It's just these sections right here. First game, just non-stop mayhem. But this one, the stealth, I don't know exactly what the plan was for it, but eh. Couldn't I have just gone through there instead of having to use the routes? I'm just saying it could have given me options. But anyway, we made it, so I call that a win. Drac, you might want to still get down below. Oh, I remember you. Well, the first one died, but I still remember you. Not map, not lore. Ah, here we go. I at least just want to buy a few upgrades before we continue. I'll take that. Alright, anything for the sword? Very nice. Okay. Okay. Alright, we gotta move. We gotta move. Ow, ow, ow. Round 2, bitch. Okay, so I can't fight him.
This
I think I've seen this in Uncharted. Yeah, that'll do it. Ooh, close one. Oh, fuck me. All right. Oh, come off it. I was mashing the hell out of that B button to make sure he wasn't going to get another cheap shot at me. I hope we do get strong enough to just absolutely destroy these things, because goddamn. Oh, thanks for that. How about some fire, Scarecrow? Oh sure, just when the going gets good.
Words.
Ow, ow, ow. Oh, you know, just catching a train to get to the next stop is all. Not doing very good in this section, are we? Are you actually gonna fight me this time? Oh, it speaks. Where's all that talk?
I am the only one who lives forever.
Honestly, that demon didn't really have a good plan. We've literally nuked ourselves with holy fire, so we're not dying that easily. I got better.
The next time you creep up on me from behind will be your last.
Know the feeling.
He feels you might need my help as you're still weak.
I can look after myself, boy. I don't need anyone's help. Least of all yours.
What are we looking for?
This train leads somewhere important. I saw many of their elite boarding it. Find where this leads, and we find the antidote.
Come on, let's not waste any more time.
I wonder where this backup was throughout, oh, I don't know, the entire game.
We'll continue on this way.
Show off. You know the rules, and so do I. We're not leaving until I look around. Yep. Everything seems to be in order. Train completely wrecked. Shit's on fire. And no survivors. All is well.
Come on, let's not waste any more time.
Yeah. It's not like you have any place to be. Well, as they say in this place, tally-ho. Ooh, a switch. Is it up here? Well, shall we? I'll gladly take all that health back. Nasty.
Careful with those there.
Aw, they brought him back up. That's cute. Come here. I said, come here.
Come on, damn beasts!
Thanks for the assist on that.
You're defensive.
Come here. You need to cut that shit out.
I'll sharpen my weapon on your bones.
Made it this time. Oh, come on. I just got here. Where are you hiding? Time for a drink. Dracula needs his juice. I'll say this much, the music does get you hyped up. Just had to make a quick look around for any more survivors. You know how it is. Come here.
Hold this switch.
There you go. You drop it, I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna whoop you.
Find some way for me to reach you.
These look important. Pulls wires, entire just section of the city goes
Don't waste any
down.
more time.
Oh man. Okay. Well, this isn't the main path. Ooh. Secrets. What is this? This needs blood, that needs blood. Oh, we just ended up getting points. I mean, cool. Might as well. Incoming. Oh hey, I remember you. Ow. Rude. Haha, nice try. let the camera go there for a moment. Yeah, we're okay. We're okay. Button. Alright.
Take my hand and jump.
Come on. Up and over. There you go. Oh, look at that. Jolly cooperation. Ooh, I'm getting some Half-Life 2 flashbacks for this area.
Come on. Zobek needs me. I have to go now.
Appreciate it. Even though you kind of just stuck around for half a level. But you know what? It's fine. Another needle for the medallion. Alley-oop. Take a quick little looky here. Up, up, and up we go. Let's see. I need to go that way. Ooh, look at that. There's two of them. Much appreciated. Pretty sure. Okay. I see where they want me to do. Yup. Even though I could have just dropped down there, but you know what? It ain't that far. Those gems almost kind of remind me of rock candy in a way. I don't know. Just random thought. I tried rock candy a couple of times. Even tried making it once. Didn't turn out so well.
Father!
Oh no,
Mother
not
is
you.
very frightened. Can you come with me? No!
What's happening?
Someone wants to hurt us.
I feel like you're making it up. What's she doing? Stop it. No.
My son.
God damn it. Leave you unsupervised in the castle for a little bit. These skeletons right here, they're just chilling out by the nice cozy fire. This one just looked like he partied real hard. New part of the castle. Wife? No. Kameholi.
My lord.
Excellent work, developers. Hot damn.
This must be a dream.
The Simptress has become the
wake
Sim.
again, would it matter?
I destroyed you a long time ago.
But that wasn't you. All those years ago.
Hot damn.
I am yours now. Do with me what you will.
I mean, say less.
Now I am inside of you, and your weakness will be my strength.
Usually it's supposed to be the other way around, but... Damn.
You'll never leave here, my prince.
Damn, talk about attachment issues. Okay, so who wants to die? Carmilla's corrupted blood is inside you. Its power will grow when you take damage. You will become her servant when it possesses you completely. Well, we can't be having that now, can we? Okay, I am blocking, but... Fuck off. Yeah, I don't think so. Come here. Looks like he fell to pieces. Seriously? God damn it. Maybe it wouldn't be so bad. Okay, I dodged that, but whatever. Guess we just gotta keep countering. Okay. That was a bit of a pain in the ass now, wasn't it? The fists of justice know no gender.
Murray,
Gabriel,
are you real? Or just a dream too?
I am here.
Are you, though? I've been drinking a lot of questionable blood as of recent.
What power is behind this? You're standing here as if 1,000 years had not passed since the last time I saw you alive. And your son, hidden deep inside you.
I had to protect him from you, Gabriel. They knew. They told me what you were going to become. I had no choice.
And did they tell you of your own death at my hands? Did they tell you what would happen to our child? Did they? Did they tell you that blood would fight against blood for all eternity? You were deceived, Marie. Tell me,
Dude's got every right to be angry.
is this God's reward for the devoted and the foolish?
You are no fool, Gabriel.
I am no longer Gabriel, woman. I am the dragon, Dracul. I am the Prince of Darkness. I am, and will be, forever a thorn in his side. That is my vengeance.
I know who you are. And I know you want
Dude
this to
went
be
full
over.
edgelord.
But this suffering had to happen. And it will come to an end soon, my love. I have been sent back to help you.
Now, of all times, really?
You cannot help me. You're not here. You're not real.
I am as real as the blood of that witch that is poisoning you as we speak. Oh, this castle and its inhabitants fear that you will leave this place forever. They will stop at nothing to keep you here. Your power keeps them alive.
I know.
I mean, what choice
This
do I
place
have?
has been my home for many centuries.
Plus, I mean, come on, I look
Now,
good.
all I want to do is escape.
I know the feeling.
I've seen our son here. This is no place for a boy.
It's no place for you either, Gabriel. It never has been.
Tell me about it. Find the bathroom is
It's
a
time
horror.
for you to go. It's time for you to return to us. To your family.
If it were that easy.
Now you must drink my blood. It will help fight Carmela's spell.
Damn, both of them are into it. Yep, that's the good shit.
Remember, I am always with you.
Alright, Obi-Wan Kenobi, calm down. Also saw a collectible up there. Now it's actually quite interesting how an entire castle filled with souls would have such yandere syndrome. What the? Okay.
You're not going anywhere, my prince.
Wasn't the Harry Potter?
I'm coming to get you. Here you are.
You are into some really weird play. Listen, I gotta remember I can't get hit. Come here.
I'm back.
Yeah, cool. No one asked.
I'm getting tired of chasing you.
Feelings mutual.
Where are you, my prince?
Is it me, or she sounded a little desperate? Like, I get it, she's probably not been with a man
I'm
for
starting to get bored.
an eternity. But goddamn. You know, lady, there's a limit.
I can smell you.
Oh, okay, yep, no, she is full yandere. She is full yandere. That's just, oof. Oh, God, I had a chill just now. Oh. Oh. Ugh. No, thank you.
Don't think you've defeated me, my prince.
She must really want our Dracula D that bad. 'Cause goddamn. What are you saying? She could smell us? That's just... That's like, ugh, brother, ugh. Ah, shit, the collectible. Fuck! I did it to myself. I think I should be able to come back here. Considering everything else in between. I think my health is good for the time being. Alright, what we got up here? Ew! I missed one collectible, but I see another. Thank you. I'll take that. Another acupuncture needle. Alright. Yeah, this castle simply refuses to let us go. I've heard of people being, you know, clingy, but a place being clingy to somebody? That's just a new one. Plus, I would get pretty tired of staring at nothing but snowstorms the entire time for over centuries.
My love. I thought I'd never see you again. Now drink from me again. The witch's blood is powerful.
Close your eyes.
Because it's gonna feel really nice.
No, Gabriel!
Oh hell.
This is pointless. He knows your tricks. Only my blood can undo the spell. Choose me. I am your woman. I am yours. Deep inside, you know the truth. Don't fall for her wiles. I am the one that does. I have faith in you. You must choose. You know me, Gabriel. She's trying to make you doubt me. Ignore her. Follow your heart. No, my prince, no!
Nailed it.
What a disappointment you are.
Damn, you are just jealousy incarnate.
Bad choice.
She's hot, but she's psychotic. I mean, I beat her once. I think I could do it again.
Now you are going to be mine.
Seriously, how desperate are you?
It's inevitable, my love. You will be mine.
Ow.
Your heart beats for me. I know it.
You are making way too many damn assumptions there, lady. Ow.
It's inevitable, my love. You will be mine.
I need some more chaos.
Give yourself to me, my prince.
Please, Agent. It feels just weird trying to fight you.
It's inevitable, my love. You will be mine.
Seriously. Don't think so. I'm gonna go with no. Ain't no one here to help you.
It's inevitable, my love. You will be mine.
Ow. Oh, you still want to pull that cheap bullshit, huh? Come on. Ow. Give me your blood. I need a heal. Ugh.
I know it.
It most certainly does not. No, I'd rather not. I don't like clingy women.
Your heart beats for me. I know it.
More of that chaos.
My prince.
Alright, let's get rid of this gotcha ball you got around you.
It's inevitable, my love. You will be mine. Give yourself to me, my prince.
Guess I should probably just stay on the ground.
Inevitable, my love. You will be mine.
Alright, enough with the ball. You really don't know when to quit, do you?
My love runs through your veins, my lord.
Yeah, sure. Keep telling yourself that.
Give in to desire, my love.
Damn, not enough still. But, this is a big but.
My love runs through your veins, my lord. Come on, Prince. Don't make me hurt you.
Says the crazy bitch. Ow.
My love runs through your veins, my lord. Come on, Prince. Don't make me hurt you.
No, I'm good.
Don't you want to dance with us?
Seriously? We doing this?
Come on. Don't miss a step.
Ow. Anything else? pad to select the mist. Hell yeah.
And no one else's.
Use the mist to enter the cage.
No! No! Leave that filthy whore!
You are beyond salty. Holy crap.
You will live only for me!
Yeah, sure. Hold up. We have a plan here.
I've waited long enough.
You done? No, no. You leave my wife alone. You literally built this cage.
No! With me!
You wanted a rod?
In your dreams.
Here's your rod. And from behind, no less. Damn. Satisfying climax, if I do say so myself. Still a pretty fun boss fight. Subdue Camilla. And we got a good amount of coin from that. Level 2, Mastery of a Weapon. Let's go. A little bit of that, a little bit of this. Furious Claw. What's this? Ooh, I like that one. Now let's go back to the Void Blade. See if we can get anything else. Yeah, we'll take that. And any more for the gauntlet? Sustained whip. What's this? Oh, after synchronized block. Yep, those are always the easiest ones. Oh, we are going to have some fun with these combos. Oh, hey, check it out. Soldier's Diaries. Vision of Vincent V. That's a lot of V's. If I have failed in my mission, my brother, take this scroll and give the Cardinal this news. Our Lady Carmilla, founder of the Brotherhood and subject of so many legend, wanders the rooms of this castle, as if 500 years hadn't gone by since she disappeared, and her earthly and human form. If I'm not losing my mind, this vision is the perverse product of the mind of the Lord of Evil who resides in this place. Like remnants of his memory, the demons of his mind are as real as this castle, as any of the stones it is made of. No, that was legitimately her. And to call it perverse, I mean, have you seen what she looked like? She is practically that thick. And that well endowed. Snowball! Who's a good boy? Well, at least I get to keep the wolf. Good old Snowball. Okay, now here could probably lead us back into the castle. But this will be a good place to stop, if any. Alright, let us get back to the chatting. There we are. Okay, well, it's that time of the hour where we're gonna get into some story time. So first, we'll get a little spooky. And then we're gonna get a little sexy. So give me just one moment. Let me make sure everything is perfect. Okay. Well, first things first, you know me. We need to get some mood lighting down first. Let's see. Yep, there we go. There we go. And you know what? And just for funny, since we're being spooky, let's go ahead and yeah, really set the atmosphere. Perfect. So, as you can hear from the wonderful ambience, I'm gonna take you to a carnival. Maybe it's your first time, maybe it's not. But this one thing I can promise you, this carnival isn't like anything you've ever seen before. Smell of popcorn and cotton candy in the air, thrill rides and screams filling up the night. But this place is different. We are going to be heading into a different sort of carnival. And for our protagonist of the day, it's going to be Sam. Sam had always been the type of boy who craved adventure. One moment. Let's get this down. In a sleepy village where nothing exciting ever seemed to happen, he yearned for something more, something beyond the mundane routine of daily life. So, the traveling carnival rolled into town one foggy evening, its garish lights flickering in the distance. Sam's curiosity had gotten the better of him. The villagers, on the other hand, were suspicious, whispering among themselves that it was cursed, that those who had entered this carnival never returned the same. Sam dismissed all their warnings, silly superstitions. He was far too eager to experience the thrill of the unknown. So that night, after his parents had gone to bed, Sam slipped out of the house and made his way towards the carnival. The fog was thick, clinging to the ground as if alive. And the further he went, the more of the village disappeared behind him. The music from the carnival floated through the mist, eerie, distorted, and the laughter of few people there had an edge to it that made Sam's skin prickle. But he pressed on, excitement outweighing his growing unease. As he reached the carnival, he noticed that something was indeed off. Lights which should have been bright and inviting flickered weakly, as if though they themselves were struggling to stay alive. The rides move with an agonizing slowness, creaking and groaning as if they were ancient, worn down by time. The workers dressed in faded costumes as they watched him with hollowed eyes and plastered smiles on their pale faces, devoid of any warmth or joy. Despite the creeping sense of dread, Sam found himself drawn to a large tent at the very center. A sign above reading, "Enter if you dare." Without a moment of hesitation, Sam pushed aside the heavy canvas flap and stepped inside. The moment he crossed the threshold, the music outside cut abruptly, leaving him in an eerie silence. Inside the tent was lit very dim, with a few flickering candles casting long, wavering shadows across the room. In the center of the tent stood a circle of mirrors, each one reflecting a different version of Sam. He moved closer, and then he realized something. The reflections weren't simply showing his current self. They were showing what he could have been, what he might have become, if he had made different choices in his life. One showed him a successful businessman, dressed in a sharp suit with a confident smile. Another showed him as a renowned artist, his hands stained with paint and his eyes alight with passion. But there were other reflections that were darker, versions of himself twisted by anger, consumed by greed, and hollowed out by despair. His heart raced as he turned from one mirror to the next. The images became more vivid with each passing moment, more real. Suddenly, the reflections began to move on their own, stepping out of the mirrors surrounding him. They closed in, their eyes gleaming with this unnatural light, their faces twisted with cruel smiles. Sam backed away in a panic, only to find that the tent walls had vanished, leaving him trapped in a maze of mirrors of endless reflections. Everywhere he looked, his own face stared back at him, each expression more sinister than the last. The carnival workers appeared around him, their gaunt faces illuminated by the flickering candles and the smiles of predators. "You must choose," one of them spoke, his voice low and cold. "Choose one of the reflections to replace you in the real world." Sam's mind raced as he tried to make sense of what was happening. Was this some kind of twisted game? But the worker's eyes bore into him. He knew he had no choice. His gaze flicked from one reflection to another, searching for one that would seem the most normal, the least dangerous. Finally, he spotted it. A version of himself that looked just like him. No distortions or twisted expressions. It was the closest thing to normal he could find. He took a deep breath and stepped towards the reflection, his hand outstretched. But as soon as his fingers brushed against the mirror's surface, the reflection's face twisted into a grotesque grin. The grin widened, stretching unnaturally across the face as it reached out to grab Sam's wrist, pulling him into the mirror with force that knocked the wind out of him. The world around him spun and warped, colors bleeding together into a nightmarish blur. When the spinning had stopped, Sam found himself in a twisted version of the carnival. Everything was wrong. Lights were dark and flickering. Rides creaked and groaned as if now they were dying. And the workers' faces were now hideous, distorted masks of their former selves. The air was thick with the stench of decay. The sounds of laughter had turned into wails of despair. Sam pounded on the mirror's surface, trying to break free, but it was like striking stone. On the other side, his reflection, no longer his reflection, stepped into the real world, stretching and flexing his limbs as if it had just woken up from a long sleep. It then turned to Sam, its grin now full, mocking sneer, before it walked away, leaving Sam trapped in the nightmarish carnival. The next day, the villagers awoke to find the carnival had vanished, leaving behind no traces except an eerie silence that lingered in the air. Sam's parents soon noticed that their son wasn't quite the same. He seemed colder, more distant, and a strange glint in his eyes that they couldn't quite place. But by then, it was too late to do anything. The real Sam was lost in the cursed carnival, trapped in a twisted world where reality and nightmare were one and the same. And as the cursed carnival moved on to its next destination, it carried with it the echoes of the souls it had claimed, leaving only darkness and despair in its wake. So, the next time you find a carnival coming into your town, best to listen to your guts. Or you could let curiosity sweep you away. Choice is yours, after all. I like that story a lot. So I thought, you know, this would actually be a really fun one to share with all of you. I hope you enjoyed it. And of course, I haven't forgotten about the other story. Plus, it was my way of making up for lost time that we were having. So get comfortable, because now we're going to be moving from spooky to something a little bit more, well, sexy-like. And for that, let's see here. Ooh. Let's try this one. Classic. Ooh. Oh, this is good. I'm liking this one. So, without further ado, it's time for us to warm things up. Because I know it's been getting quite chilly out there. And you know what? Having someone like this to warm you up, well, let's just say you won't have to worry about ever being cold ever again. There we go. So, for today's read, I would like to go over the salamander. Now, before I do anything, let me go ahead and start this. Okay, good. Give me one moment here. And there we go. So, the salamander girl from the holy texts. Let's get down to the basics of this one first. First thing, she belongs to the lizard or reptilian family. Her habitat usually consists that of caves and volcanic regions. You know, the really hot areas. Slow this down just a tad more. Perfect. As for her disposition, she could be very frank, strong-willed, quite passionate. As for her diet, she is very carnivorous and eats wild animals. Now, let's get down into the meat and potatoes of this gal, and then we'll talk a little bit about her. So, the salamander, a variant of a lizard man with red scales that appears as if burning. They inhabit places with comparatively high temperatures, such as volcanic regions. They have a frank and hot-blooded personality, and they are genuine warriors that seek out battles that burn as hotly as their flames. And before we move on, there we go. They travel in search of humans that are of worthy opponents. They have similar traits to the lizard men, and they don't attack human men. I wonder why that might be. But in the case that a human man is a warrior just like them, it will ignite their fighting spirit, and they will challenge the man to a bout. When the fight begins, their battle lust swells, and their tail lights a flame, blazing with intensity corresponding with their arousal. The more they get into the battle they are having with the man, and the longer it drags on, and the more tension there is, the more rapidly their arousal swells, and the intensity of their tail flame is strengthened. In most cases, if the battle ends, their arousal subsides. Along with that, the flames on her tail die down in intensity. But regardless of whether or not they've won the fight, if they consider that fight to be the best fight ever, then their arousal from the battle will not subside, no matter how much time passes. Instead, the flames on her tail will also keep burning bigger, more violently the whole time. Now this is proof that she acknowledged the human man as their most worthy opponent. After finding a worthy opponent as a warrior, they feel joy that can't be topped, and experience an arousal like they've never felt before. And then, this arousal soon turns into another kind. Just looking at the face of the man who turned out to be a worthy opponent will make her face grow hot, and at the same time, they'll feel a new kind of violent throbbing in their chest, something completely different from the battle, something they've never felt before. Then, while retaining their intensity, the flames of combat arousal change form into the flames of the monster's carnal lust for the man, making her body flush hotly. Driven by these emerging feelings of yearning for the man, and the urge they feel to shout and declare their love for the man on the spot, seeking for him to become their husband, and of course to have sex with them. Even if the man refuses once the flames have flared up, they will never disappear. They'll chase the man even to the ends of the earth, continuing to shout about their love. The more the man runs from them, the more violently the flames will blaze, and eventually they'll grow so huge and hot that not even they themselves can control them. Once that happens, they'll be unable to stand the arousal and desire that's burning their body. They'll let the monster female's urge that blazes hotly take over, and they'll try to push the man over and forcibly have their way. After obtaining a husband, no matter how much time passes, the flames of love for their husband never disappear. Let me turn this down just a bit more. They continue to convey hot words of love for their husband, and before they even think, their hands will be reaching out for their husband. If pleased by their husband's words, they'll spontaneously embrace him firmly. And if they see their beloved husband's face, they'll become unable to bear it, kissing so deeply that their tongue is licking all around the inside of their mouths. And if their body flushes seeking their husband's body, unable to bear it, they'll knock him down and straddle him, wildly shaking their hips. Well, we've got a lot to unpack there. For one thing, her disposition being frank and strong-willed and passionate. Yeah, that shows. And funny enough, it's only if she deems you worthy after a fight, if you're a warrior. So, very specific requirements, but if met, oh man. Girl like that pursuing you to the ends of the earth? I mean, redhead, flaming desire, slight tanned skin, and she practically proclaims her love to you non-stop. I mean, all I gotta say is, if you're looking for someone very devoted and passionate, well, this would be your girl. Now usually, sometimes people like to rate certain things on a number. As for me, I like to keep it more on the verge of would or would not. Aesthetically and everything else, very pleasing. Definitely would. Got a lot of pros here. But you know me, I don't necessarily like being around hot places, so location would be a bit tough. And considering that the more aroused she gets, the more the temperature rises, well, I'm gonna have one hell of an AC bill to pay if I was in that predicament. As for everything else, I mean, she has dexterous finger-like claws. She can protect. And if we ever go anywhere out in the cold, well, I won't have to worry about her freezing to death. Plus her whole body, I mean, you could practically cook things on her. And if you know what I'm referencing, you know. So, other than having to practically maybe even purchase some fire armor or drink some fire potions for this, I'd say not too bad. I mean, hell. You could even get into just a tub of cold water and it all of a sudden becomes just an ocean because of her heat. The only difference is you'll probably need to, I guess, move into an all stoned house because God forbid she touches anything flammable. And considering how she gets flushed whenever she just sees her beloved, oh man. That's, oof. Yeah. But, I mean, hey. Still, not too bad. But like I said, it's only if she finds the fight exciting. So, very specific prerequisites. But the payoff is also just as extreme. So, if this is kind of more of your vibe, well, I mean, look no further. Just make sure you hydrate a lot, because knowing where she's from, and considering she could get even hotter and hotter depending on her mood, well, you're gonna have a hard time trying to keep yourself from sweating. Not to mention it only gets worse if she ends up straddling you. But all in all, oh yeah, I can dig it. But like I said, AC bill, gonna be through the damn roof for this one. But still, aesthetically, very, very pleasing. What can I say? I'm a sucker for redheads. And the fact that she's got tan skin too, I mean, that's another bonus right there. So, like I said, as promised, I would give you two different kinds of stories today. I hope you enjoyed both. I'll be doing more entries from the encyclopedia. I want to try at least do one every 2 weeks, but I'm also going to try to make them a little bit more lengthened. And who knows? Might even start trying to bring someone on to have a nice little discussion. As for the horror stories, you know your captain. I'm not going to stop with those. So you have nothing to worry about, because those, I'm going to keep looking for those. You know, just to spice things up a little bit. A little bit of variety. But as for what's going to be going on next week, first I'm going to make sure to test everything, make sure everything's working properly for the game. And yeah, also Monday all the way up to Saturday is just going to be one big marathon. A little bit of Code Vein here, some stories there, and a few little shenanigan ideas I got cooking up for us. So, do get excited for those. As for the time, it's going to be 6 p.m. Central Time. I'll also make sure to post it the day before as well as the day of. As for that, all I gotta say is thank you all for being here. I hope you've enjoyed our fun little adventure today. We got to slay a hell of a lot more monsters. We gave Carmilla our hard rod from both the back and the front. And we got a little spooky and a little sexy along the way. And with that being said, I hope the rest of your weekend goes great. Don't forget to relax, recharge, and reconnect with loved ones. So, fair winds and calm seas on your own adventures. Stay safe, stay free, and remember, it's a pirate's life for me. Have an absolutely wonderful weekend, crew. Until next time.